Paisley. Good baby appointment? How'd it go? How's baby? Is it the size of... Oh, wait. I know it's bigger than this, but it's becoming one of my favorite emote combinations. Is it the size of a big spud? Oh man, oh, I'm even more sad that Luna got rid of her teabag emote now. Damn it.
A moment, please.
Giving away that she was still playing an hour and a half after stream ended. Do you just come home from work and go to sleep, Guru? Need a command that yells that really loud. Fuck. Give Shadow a treat. I get so much shit for staying up late. I'm an adult. Fuck. All right. Juju got a treat for Shadow. 1, 2, 3, and yes. Everything's fine. Anybody else having Twitch issues? My stream keeps randomly buffering, but my internet is fine. Oh no! Yes, I would love to know if anybody else is having Twitch issues. Okay, so this character did get her writs done. Oh. And yeah, her mount training, her stable training is done. Your browser keeps crashing. No. Hi, Relexo, how are you? Heart rate is 140 today. Nice. Hi, Horn. Luna had a teabag emote? Yeah. It was a heart, but it was sideways and like leaning. And so it kind of, you know, people like me anyway, we thought of a ball sack. And it was actually called teabag. You got rid of it because some people are kind of triggered by that and get really mad when they get teabagged. And so she felt like it was negative and she didn't want it on her emotes anymore. I think she left it like in Discord or somewhere where people could still use it. Because a lot of people like me were super sad. I used to use, when she got rid of it, I used to use this with it. Hold on, I'm so sad I can't show you. Oh, Luna, why do you do this to me? Just call it Clam Slam, but it's not even what it is. It's like, that's also controversial. For some reason in ESO, people get really upset when you get teabagged, like it's a disrespectful thing. But in WoW, it's just kind of like, pff,
Cheddar.
yeah, you got me, you know? Yeah. Like most people in WoW, I feel like just look at it like, whatever, it's just what you do. But in ESO, like apparently it's like a really fucking rude thing to do. WoW is lower brow. Are you calling WoW players trash right now? I mean, I don't know what that means. I get what you're saying, I think, though. I've just never heard that phrase. More polite? Yeah, I hear you, Kagome. Remember when it first started in Halo? That's where it started? Low brow, less intelligent? That's really, really presumptuous. Or not presumptuous, but it's very, like you're classifying people by a game. Yeah, okay. Nothing wrong with putting a heart on people's face. I do agree with that. And she added to BTTV. I don't know. She said she was going to keep it somehow, and I can't remember. I don't think of teabagging as rude because of just how it became a thing, and in the context that it was done, it was like among friends, and we laughed about it so much, like in raid. Like we died during raid. It was just funny. Like if it's somebody you don't know, I guess, yeah, I get that. But mostly when I witnessed it, it was among friends. So I guess that's why I'm much more lighthearted about it. I also don't PvP, like on purpose. I say on purpose because I do actually like accidental PvP and WoW. Prefer open world PvP. It's actually fun to me if I'm with people and I'm not just gangbanged. I just realized that I had my browser volume up really high. It killed while teabagging? Yeah. I mean, look at map chat. Map chat? Trade chat? Oh, well, trade chat's pretty trash, yeah. Dare you limit my ability to clam slam? Degrading thing that was done to opponents? Yeah, but I didn't mean that teabagging was rude. I meant the person that said lowbrow. Oh, lowbrow. Yeah, that's a rude thing to say. Shouldn't generalize people because they play a game. FYI, it is a generalization. I'm not saying all WoW players are rude. I know what you mean, Dev, but people are definitely going to take that wrong, and you can understand that, right? We do have a high population of dirtbags in WoW these days, unfortunately. But yeah. Not all of us are dirtbags, as I sit here and play ESO. Serious teabagging and gangbanging? Oh my god, Drake. I miss PvP and Guild Wars. I never experienced it. I actually watched a very small bit of Guild Wars PvP. The last couple of nights I came across the stream. I didn't know what was going on though. Nothing wrong with bags of dirt. Everything has a price. I often die when playing games like Overwatch when I am teabagging teammates that get slept and stuff by Anna. Because your friends did it for fun doesn't mean 99% of the other encounters people haven't aren't insulting. So here's the thing, Chunks. You're right. You're absolutely right. Hi, Narwin. How are you? I guess it's because I don't pug very often and I don't PvP. So it's always been done among people that I know. So that's why. I shouldn't say, like, I don't get why people, you know, because obviously I don't have the same experiences. And if a stranger teabags you after, like, camping you, then yeah, that's gonna really be irritating. So I guess if somebody's teabagging, like, in a raid group, like, say you're doing a trial in ESO, and I'm sure there are guilds like this. You're doing a trial with, like with guildies, and you're in comms, and somebody dies from something, and another person teabags you. Like, I would hope that that could be laughed about rather than being like getting angry. People need to brush it off. It's happened to me before, not a big deal. Can't let it get to you. Yeah, you did. But it depends on the context that it happens in. Among strangers, it's kind of a middle finger. Yeah, and I get that. People could just not be assholes. That's true. Teabagging is funny among friends, again. Hi, Undead Lemur. What did Rad say now? Rad said a lot of funny stuff, but... You're laughing... Undead Lemur said.
Uncle.
I am laughing at that. Games of K, thank you so much for following. You just gotta get him back. There you go. Incentive. Drive. It'll drive you to get him back. You liked my Overwatch story? Yeah, I did see that. Good. Good stuff. Another treat for Shadow from Kimmerick. Who here actually sends hate whispers to people that kill them? Because you might not, but people do. People get worked up. It's true, game. Yeah, it's true game dev. Like on WoW, people will like switch factions to whisper the other faction and chew them out. The only time I've ever wanted to do that was when I was a lobby doing a quest, trying to quest, and just kept getting like not even one shot, like half shot by some high level. And I'm like, why? You're not even getting anything out of this. I resisted the urge and just avoided them, but don't make me get my main, bitch. It's the kind of stuff I want to say. There's a song about that. There's a cover song and it's good. I can't remember who did it. Or don't make me get my main. All right. We got a treat for Shadow from Kimerick. Hi, Crojack. Thank you so much for the follow. Guys, if you've ever been teabagged and you got really pissed off, please don't feel like I'm attacking you. I get it. There are situations I could see it being really frustrating. I get it. I'm sorry. Okay. Shadow, do you even want this treat? Are you? His eye. You ever seen someone from an opposing faction actually swear at you? Because in Wrath, I remember people figuring out the code to the language change. Yeah, Dev. A link is to the song? Sweet. Thanks, Chunks. Technically, you should ask. I know it's in context, but if we don't make it a sort of a blanket rule that everyone ask, yeah. I could make it a rule for subs, maybe. It's because that means they've probably been around. I don't know. But yeah, this is a funny song. You should watch it. I want to play it, but someone else's content. I want to get DMCA'd. We got a treat for Shadow. Hi, Billy Capella. How are you? Okay, he's up now. Kimrick got you a treat. He says, good boy. You ready? A 1, 2, 3, and yes. Wow. Guess we're not chewing treats anymore. That's fine. Okay. Good boy, Shadow. It's 12-year-old content? Oh. Then it's probably fine. Charge! I left the music going. Gross. Sorry. Feel old yet? Yes. That disappeared fast. Yeah, he just like bit it once and then swallowed it. I actually need to refill the treat bucket. Good thing I got a big old bag here. Big old bag of doggo jerky. Rubescent Dragon, great job on the 10 kills. You Dead got 12 assists. Vladnar got an epic. Phoenix got a couple epics. Found a WoW faction translator online. Congrats to Damien, Dagalora, Dragon Repairman, Crocus, and Raven on your bonus loot. Oh man, there's a bunch of tiny little bits and I don't want to make like a mess. But I don't want to throw them away. I'm gonna leave this out. Give it to him from the bag at some point. You eat them? They would take... It takes away the fun. The only fun that's really left in me eating the treats is the fact that they're hard to chew, but they're tiny little bits. It'll be easy. Are you sure that's what you want, Chunks? I am pretty hungry. Saying. Place for units. We got a new battle brewing. Take bag, insert dog head. Problem solved. I can give the points back if you've changed your mind. Did I already switch back to ESO? Place your units. Do the things. We got a new battle. With the courage to go to Craglorn for some reason. I won't be going to Cyrodiil anytime soon. Oh, because, yeah. Wait, I missed something. Will it come in PvP? Rank of the cutscenes. Nicer mails from people that kill me in PvP. Than the Rancor that usually sprouts in his own chat. Gotcha. Well, they killed you. You're talking about people that killed you. My trash can is not in here because I emptied it earlier. Eat them as a treat then. That's what I get for trashing so much. All right. We have lots of little pieces in here. That's not the cam that I wanted. Trunks redeemed to eat a treat. This might actually be more amusing than I think, because there's quite a bit in there. Quite a bit in there. Why? I'll say this, if anyone is in a friendly party with me and I die, teabagging me will be a very fast way of turning it not friendly. Well, that's good to know. In my guinea pig, I had 8 to 16 fast and Icelandic for how quickly he'd chew through his carrots and treats. Aww. Maybe having a dog see you share and enjoying their treats might make them trust you even more. Maybe. Kid brother-in-law ate a bunch of our dog's jerky treats a few years ago before I noticed and told him why they were. Told him they were for dogs. What's funny though is like these particular dog treats are just chicken and vegetable glycerin. So like they're just very bland, and yeah, a big mouthful of them doesn't taste great. This character's done, right? When I first made the Channel Point Redemption, the treats that I had were disgusting. We had some similar ones, yeah. I think they're dried pretty like little extra. They're hard to chew. Is really the most amusing thing about watching me eat them. That's why I pointed out these tiny little pieces will probably be really easy to chew. Just point and laugh. What is Shadow? Wait, what? Smeagol? Terry will be teabagging Knock during public runs on Friday. No, if somebody tells me that they're gonna take it badly, I'm not gonna do it, but I definitely don't mean it for anything other than being funny. I'm never fast enough to teabag anyone. We have people that do it in our WoW raids sometimes, and we all just laugh. It's whatever. It's not like it's bad for you, right? I often nickname certain people in my own faction Kratos because of Zos heavens 10 times an hour. You pick jumped. They popcorn when happy. That's adorable. Midair chomped a yellow jacket in half as it flew by and then crushed another under its belly when he landed. Oh my gosh, Arnar. Very talented. Oh, instead of teabagging, just point and laugh. See, pointing and laughing to me seems worse for some reason. Because the teabagging, when the time or two that I've actually had the opportunity to do that to a friend was like, what was going through my head was more like, oh my gosh, I actually have a chance to do this without dying myself. Yay. I just don't think of it as a big thing. And to me, shouldn't it matter more what the person meant by it than what they're doing? When it comes to something so silly like that? That's just my opinion.
I come from a...
But yeah, you know, that obviously needs to be conveyed for that to be a possibility. Now I wonder what bacon strips taste like. Children?
Oh, I hope no one's hurt.
Your friend has a small herd of guinea pigs. Her popcorning is so cute. She should start a guinea pig live stream and just put them in a pen together where they can just like popcorn around and hop over each other and stuff. Sell emotes that would bug people so it doesn't feel hypocritical or perhaps a cash grab. Who does? Oh, oops. Follow a bunch of guinea pig accounts on Instagram. That's adorable. Say it like that, I laugh out loud for real. I'm not really sure what you're after, what you were talking about. Two guinea pigs on Paisley. We had a guinea pig as a class pet when I was younger. I feel like it's a pretty common class pet. Maybe. I think some people have had a bunny, things like that. Guinea pig Instagram account. She's thinking of doing a live stream setup. I believe she has a cam for it. Awesome, Chunks. The purring they do. Wait, there's a streamer that has a guinea pig that can do guinea pig sounds. Who is that? Oh, it's doesn't Desh do guinea pig sounds? It's like a channel point redemption. Wasn't it Desh? Makes like a funny sound. Yeah, it's guinea pigs, right? I heard it before. It seems very accurate. Cute. What's up, sus? Not sure who's after.
Sandshmans have just as much of us.
Talking about how Zoss sells. Is that them? What? Like what? Intent should matter. If it's not meant in malice, it should be taken as such. Unfortunately, at least for me, past experience with it colors my perception of it, so that even if I know it's not meant to be mean, I still take it that way. I can understand that. I can, yeah, I get that. Honestly, talking about this has helped me probably because, like, I just never even, it hadn't occurred to me before that it would upset people because of the way that, like, my circle has always looked at teabagging as like just a silly, lighthearted thing. I can't believe we're still on this topic. But honestly, I'm glad that I've been made aware that it actually does bother people from like playing ESO, and I haven't actually done it to anybody who I didn't know anyway. But just in case, I just don't really, I don't have a desire to. If I don't get to hear them laugh about it, what's the point, is the way I look at it. Because I don't mean it in a malicious way. But yeah, I'm just, I don't know, it's kind of, it's good information to have. I'm not trying to fault anybody for feeling that way either. You feel how you feel. No matter what I say, that's always my underlying and way of thinking. I fault you for having those feelings. You can't too often though, because it hurts her vocal cords. Oh no, Rad. Every time I opened the fridge, it went crazy. Aw, Paisley. Anyone didn't know ESO Plus is free at the moment? That's right. Thank you for bringing that up. ESO Plus is in a free week right now. Free week? It's like till the 26th? No, 20 something? 28? I shall give the link. Also, they announced the Elder Scrolls Online global event, where they're going to announce sorry, I went to the wrong page and then I got distracted. Where they're going to announce the Oblivion stuff and their like plan for this year. Right here, there's about the free ESO Plus this week. Good time to do all your backed up surveys if you don't normally have ESO Plus. And go farm. And yeah, and then if you watch the live stream from this link, the 26th, unfortunately, actually, I have that's right in the middle of my stream with Doogs. So I won't get to watch it audibly live. This is Gates of Oblivion Global Reveal event. Get a free pet, and I think also an Ouroboros crate drop. I want to say. Might have to get back into ESO. Do the thing. At the very least, if you play occasionally, log on so that all of your crafting mats that you have in your bags will get dumped into the free craft bag that comes with ESO Plus. At the very least, like, might as well do that so that next time you play, you have more inventory space. If you were someone who played without ESO Plus and have, you know, stuff in your bags, mats. I almost tagged you, Knock, but I figured you'd see it pretty quick because you see Discord stuff in our Discord really quickly, it seems like. Why do emoticons have to be so complicated? What happened? Are you talking about mine? Because I changed my prefix. I finally found out how to do it. Emotions! That makes a lot more sense. Sorry, Elliot, I can't read. I just actually learned yesterday. I'm still working on it. Clip of a guinea pig purring. Oh my god. We're getting there. Katie's a good teacher. Does the game have crossplay? Unfortunately not. People seem optimistic, some people, about Microsoft making that a thing, but I really
today's video is
Whoa!
about sign.
No! I let it go to the end and go to another video. Some people have said they're optimistic about Microsoft making it a thing, but I honestly don't think that it will. I honestly don't think that it will, just because of the way everything's set up. Like, that would take so much for them to do, as far as I know. She was freaking out thinking you were upset about her emotes. Totally was. Viewed my ESO sub and haven't played for 2 weeks. Wasted my sub. Oh no! Well, you've been sick! How are you feeling, dude? By the way. story. I'm only just now asking. Put my heart on my sleeve and talk to the restaurant girl again. Ooh. How'd that go? The economies will be ruined on so many levels. It would honestly do more harm than good. Probably won't care much about Zos unless their profits tank. I err more on the side of they'll probably be more of a hands-off owner. But I don't know that for sure. I'm just going by how much I trust the predictions of people that I've heard talk about it, because I don't have the knowledge or the history in my mind of how companies have treated different situations to make my own prediction, basing it off of people that are good at that and what they've said. I don't know why I went this way. I think I still need to do my mount training. Yep. Why does this character feel so fast? I think it's because she's tiny. I only have a laptop and it can't run the game. Oh, I'm sorry, Perfect Gome. Have you tried it on low graphics? I don't care.
There are
Let's see.
many varieties of Senj cat steeds. Senj lions are common in Anequina, but
We're in a romantic, flirty place. He calls me cute all the time. I hope not in a bad way. Oh, like the friend zone way? Whenever people are like, hopefully not, you know, whenever people have a bad feeling about being called cute, I'm like, why is that a bad thing? But then I tend to remember after having conversations with people about it in the past, it can be a worry that being called cute is, like I said, a friend zone term. But I don't know. I called Ed cute. In fact, it annoyed him. And I don't know if that was why. Ed and I are married now, so. Why would cross-platform ruin the economy? Because of the way the economies are on the various platforms, they're very, very different. I don't know exactly why. Brad might have more insight on it, but or someone to ask about that too would be Jay Hart. He's really good at that stuff. I'm not sure. Very good question. She smiles a lot with me. Hard to know with the language barrier too. Yeah, and tones. Talking to people of a different, with a different, like a really thick accent, and like your language is their second language. Sometimes it can sound like more harsh or can't sense sarcasm as well. Oh my gosh, I've had that happen before with people with accents. Like they sound so serious. Accent's different than mine. Obviously we all have some sort of accent. But I've had people like totally misinterpret intent behind a comment or joke versus being. That can be kind of weird. That's why I keep saying you're so brave, Elliot. It's awesome though. It says a lot about a person. And to be willing to put forth that effort. Communicate with somebody. I mean, I would love to. It would be a really cool experience. I think I just get awkward socially. I would feel like I would be socially awkward, like not knowing what somebody's saying. I don't know. Ads being on one side and not the other. Oh, affects how we treat materials, endgame content, and even zone gathering, thieving, etc. It's like how different places in the world value something differently to another. It is all based on supply, demand, quality, just like in the real world. Right. I didn't think about the add-ons thing. Add-ons being on PC. Yeah. That would be weird. That would be really weird. Because we have a lot of like market related add-ons that we can use. PC players would have the upper hand in a huge way. As far as... Yeah. I like to pronounce chaos like chaos. I mean like chaos. Only are the economies different on each version. The guild trading system would be screwed. It already costs millions for most guild traders each week. Just combining. That's a very good point, Guru. Because in ESO, for anybody who may not know, in order to sell something on the market for other players to find, you do it within your guild. And in order for anyone outside of the guild to access those items, they have to go to a guild trader that you have paid to put in a specific spot. And there are only so many spots for guild traders. I didn't even think about that, Guru. Very huge point. That would be weird. I already don't feel like our guild, I mean, we don't have a system in place to keep income coming in. Enough to get a guild trader. But like, yeah, that would be a hard nope for me if that was how it worked. Learning Russian, and she's been picking up some more English. It's really cool. What a cute way to learn. Call for complicated emoticons. Fucking Sega. Always bring... Had to bring that back up. Gonna go now. See you guys later. Don't make traders any more expensive than they are. They are already 4 times the price in Deshaun. And they were only less than 2 years ago. Just think about the inflation for a moment. Because of just the way the game has grown, Rad? Is that why? Or the way the community has grown? So many people have jumped on board in the last couple of years. Myself included. I was on and off the game since beta, more off than on in a big way. And just this last year, a little over a year ago when I started playing again, I just finally like fully fell in love with the game. Like I already loved it. Dev, I'm not even gonna play that game anymore with you because I'm probably just gonna say it wrong again. I missed your confession. I'll be honest with myself. Dealing with a bad case of love at first sight. Our boy. Aww. It's probably not the reaction you wanted. But you know me, so you knew you were gonna get that. You knew. 2018 or so, I came back and stuck with it. I think a lot of people did the same. We're talking about ESO. We're talking about ESO. Did I say something about Oh, Kappa. Did I say something about EverQuest? Because I talk about EverQuest a lot. And considering I just built a city from EverQuest in ESO, I'm probably saying EQ when I mean ESO often lately. So if I do that, try not to be confused. I know I've caught myself doing it. Relation of players is one thing. Also just the big dick energy of I am a Deshaun trader has driven guilds to throw amounts of gold that are just so insane. Oh, that sucks. Quit waving your dicks around. It's unnecessary, guys. And the reaction was fine. Thanks, Mom. I see Alana, Lioness of Trabond. Yay! Somebody recognized the name. I read some of that series and have read the Immortal series. Me too. Me too. Would you like to see something?
go.
Well, a lot less cool than I thought it was going to be. I wanted to show you guys the original book, the first one. But I think this is like the third one. Oh, second. It says 2 right there. In the hands of the goddess. Wait. Oh, yeah. This is one of the immortal books. Baby Teary read these. I was like 12 or 13 when I read these. I have this whole series of both of them, and I cannot find the first one. They're called... So this series is called Song of the Lioness by Tamora Pierce. And it's about a girl who wants to be a knight. And she, I don't know. Is it spoiling if I tell what happens in the first, like, 5 pages? It's not a romance novel. There's a little bit of romance in it. Not very much. It's more just about the girl. Well, later on. I don't know. It's more about how the girl, yeah, it's fantasy. Wants to become a knight. And so it's like in the first 5 pages. I don't think it's spoiling. She switches places with her twin brother so that she can go be a knight because he wants to be a scholar or whatever. And she was going to be sent to do that. So they like swapped places. It's a really good story. But I won't get rid of those books just because of how much I loved them. No, but I'm an EQ guy too. Good. I love it. Go Abs. The traders are ridiculous to deal with. My housing guild had to stop bidding. It seems like it would be insane to run a guild. Rad is definitely someone to talk to about how insane it is to run a trading guild. Russian streamers do ESO. If you don't mind super early morning stream. Oh, that's a good way to go, Vindaloo.
Light, it's the savior of the keepers.
Anyone here ever tried deep frying a carrot? No, BC, I have not. Wiggle, how are you? Never been a huge fan of Elder Scrolls, but I watch more of you. More for you, Terry. Oh, thank you, Drake. We waving dicks in here? Yeah, we're talking about people puffing out their chests about having really good trading spots. I walked away and missed a bunch of chat. Okay. What was I gonna do? Let's go take a look at... But all I do is housing anymore. Go Avs, have you seen my build of Kelethan? That I just finished, I guess? There's a few finishing touches that I need to get achievements done for. Oh, I should do those dailies before I forget. Great for Shadow. Oh, battle's ready? Jeez. Oh, like right now, right? Maybe? They're in middle school. I have all the books for the Immortals, but it's really hard to find a lot of story where I am, but I may try to find it online. Nice, Kagome. Don't do it. That is my advice, Rad. The economy or your dick? Game time. Oh, I'll say it would balance out. Oh my goodness. Finishing up last time I was here. Okay, I just want to make sure. Go Abs. All right. 3, 4, Shadow from Radek. What's up, Radek? How are you? A 1, a 2, a 3. What? Nice catch. Oh, nope. You dropped it. But that was kind of my fault. I paused extra. You missed the better joke. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up after walking away to look for books, and then my kids have completely trashed my bookshelf. Another treat for Shadow. So I had trouble finding it. Okay, these ones are broken into tiny pieces because Casper, they're supposed to be for Casper. But he doesn't come in here very often. So I'm gonna give Shadow 2 out of my hand that are about the same size as what I would give him. That's from Luke Mop. How's it going, Luke Mop? Okay, so let's go into Daggerfall Overlook then. And then I will probably go and do my dailies while I'm thinking about it on another character. The 2 Clockwork dailies. One of J Hart's recent gold making streams, he said that buying seems to be down around the board right now anyway. Oof. Economics are a thing. Oh, synopsis, not really. Looking through to see if I missed anything that I need to respond to. We long got away with putting that in the trailers. Seems like a fair game for a book intro, yeah. There's likely evidence it would need to become an auction house style trading game. And I would stop playing because that shit is boring as fuck and trading is a huge part of what I enjoy in this game. Rad. I'd say the preconceptions like dick waving would be shattered and people would wrestle against a new economy that would be harder and perhaps more satisfying than before if they didn't change the system because of it. This chat is something, goes from teabagging and clam slamming to dick swinging. Dick waving. Free text if that helps. If you're interested, I understand it takes effort. Damn it, that does help because sometimes I miss those. I found it. I found it. Right, let's go do Clockwork dailies and then maybe a little bit of Alchemy. Alchemist table time if I can get myself fired. Offer your help to the community that is already established, that you love and enjoy. They need you and it would be much nicer for all involved. Ah, yes. I can understand that. Here, I had a hand in a lot of those names. It's fine. Now I know how I can talk in your chat. Sorry. Sorry. Charge! What the hell is clam slamming? It is female anatomy version of teabagging. I learned about it on Ninja's stream. I had never really heard it. And then I mentioned it to Ed and he's like, yeah, you've never heard that? And I'm like, sorry? I've never heard it before until like a couple months ago. I don't know. Regaltus, great job on the 9 kills. Phoenix got 7 assists. Juju, You Dead, and Joyce got epics. Good job. Crocus, Damien, Flample, and Sir Chunks. Congrats on your bonus loot. We're on a bus. Get in this one. I didn't know you. Well, this was before I met you, Rad. I probably would have heard you say it. And it was likely like more like 8 months ago or something. My cup. Oh, I didn't finish my coffee. That's unacceptable. Let me drink water first. I don't think I did that hydrate somebody did earlier. Oh no. I'll drink extra. Just gonna play with these emotes because they're new. Do it, Joker. Did I open a door to potty mouth Tyrion in my chat? You did. It's funny because I don't recall you having a huge potty mouth on your stream. I do. But now I feel like I've been invited to be myself in your chat. See, I missed the clamp. I missed that. You have a potty mouth, but maybe I don't notice it because we're about on the same like wavelength there. Thank you, ma'am. Hi, Sai-Fang. How's it going? By the way, I don't know if I've actually done shout outs for both Miss Radcore and or Sai-Fang. Either of them, rather. Grammar's hard. But they're both ESO streamers and they're lovely and I adore them. Sai-Fang's variety. Go follow them. Tell how amazing they are by their silliness in chat. Very entertaining humans. Oh, I put my tank in the back there because I'm not used to... Because I forgot I was placing a tank. Is welcome to do what they want. I just choose what I read out loud. Yeah. Although, Rad, it's easy as a streamer to like accidentally say stuff. I've done it so many times. I'll like I've learned to pre-read, but sometimes it gets me. And I read something and have to stop partway through, like hang with Miss Radcore off stream in Discord. Oh, gotcha. Clockwork City. Something smells funny. Oh, you were just scratching your head? Is that what you were doing the whole time? Nope. See? It's a show. Probably read mine twice before saying it, yeah. Right, Rad, yeah. I think I've witnessed that once or twice.
Capable combat. Another task.
It was like feet or something in here. My feet stink?
Want to help Slagtown become a little job? Dust it up. Don't go killing.
Turned now. Oh.
Greetings, of course. Divine.
It wasn't even a joke at you. You were just like, yeah, I do. It's tiring. See, that's the reason I don't know if I could stream. I curse a lot IRL, but it's like triple when I play games, mostly because I'm not great at games. If you don't mind yourself being aired that way, it doesn't matter. You can say whatever I mean, as long as there are certain things you can't, like, it's more of a topic thing. You can't, I mean, you don't want to say racial slurs, stuff like that. But I highly recommend having an adult content warning on your stream, but you can have bad language. I'd be banned a long time ago if that wasn't okay. But again, it just depends. Like, not everybody who curses necessarily wants themselves to be
Not like I'm making dingle
aired
dangle
that
jokes
way,
every day.
and I
It's
get
just,
that.
I say fuck a lot.
I totally understand, like, when people are having conversations about, like, man, it's really like, wash your damn feet, it's Tuesday. It's Toes Day? Oh my god, Flample, that was bad. That was really bad. Wait, let me get the other things I need in case, wait. Yeah, that's what the content warning's for. Except we do make dingle dangle jokes. Sometimes when people are having conversations about like, man, it's like really tacky when I'm around somebody and they just say you know, they curse all the time and blah, blah, blah. It actually kind of makes me sad because I totally understand that. And I feel like I might be that person, but I just don't. I don't want to change the type of person that I am here. I can definitely stop myself from cursing. I was very good around my kids when they were littler, and I'm starting to get like slightly more lax, which is weird because Katie is not at the age where I should be. So I rein it in. I remind myself and rein it in some more. I can definitely hold back, like around, you know, people that I know don't like it. But for some reason on stream, I just kind of chose to pretty much just talk the way I normally talk. If you just say horrible stuff, I might watch you too. I swear he pretends he doesn't catch it. He has to catch it. He catches every single one of those. If he plays dumb, I know it. I'm convinced. Brad calls me a little shit all the time. Can confirm all the hostility, and all I do is help. Rad's such a bull. I can't even finish that sentence without laughing. Rad's like the sweetest, most loving person. But you dick with her, she's gonna dick with you back. Almost said dick you back. I caught myself. 'Cause that means something else.
Charging external chassis. Assistance request sent.
Oddly enough, I don't mind the C word, just don't use it a lot because I know how offensive it can be.
Combat mode.
I don't care when people say it. I usually just go, whoa, they're mad. Really, no curse words bother me except for racial slurs. I mean, I'm sure that's easy to believe, especially a lot of people that know me. Some of the stuff that comes out of my mouth when I'm like really mad at the game or something every now and then. Whew. I love you too, Rad.
Kinetic barrier divide by
Hi, Puppet. I care for you and you're all amazing. Also, Tyranny, you rock. Puppet, you're adorable. Puppet is such a positive, lovely person who just really wants everybody else to feel amazing. And I adore it. I hope you're having a lovely day. Don't mind sword fighting with Rad if I can get her to say some funny stuff, right? Well, yeah, you're definitely the type of person who likes to have a little sadistic fun. You know? Back and forth. Can't really equate curse words and slurs. People use them as curse words though, when they don't even mean Cookie is deaf the C word. Yeah, cookie is another word for what the C word in question is also used for. Oddly. It can be. I've heard it used that way anyway. Much less often. Cookie's in here going, really? What was I gonna say though? Good night, Ultramed. Forgot about the children. Play Seas of Thieves with Jack this week. How to troll Group 15 Discord accounts to try and jump and spam a racist song. It was an interesting time to teach Jack about how to ignore the trolls and give them no feedback so they get bored and leave. Yeah, it's scary to get your kids into like multiplayer gaming, isn't it? Like, you gotta be there. Oh gosh. Yeah, you can use it as a learning tool though if you're there and you experience it with your kid. But like what I was gonna say though is people often will, not these days, I feel like I've been around people who, like when I was in high school, there were people that would use racial slurs just as a curse word, and they didn't even like mean it as the racial slur was intended to be used. And so that's, I guess, why I lumped it in with curse words just now, because it is something that people do sometimes. So it's really, really frustrating, of course, when people do that, because it's like an open-ended way to just throw out a racial slur. Like, get out of here. I'm not doing it. Not doing the quest. I'll get distracted. Regards, people are quite familiar with the term. Cookie? I had to go AFK for a bit, but I think I caught up and said hi. Yay! I'm super confused what the C word is. You don't know what the C word is, Drake? Please no one type it out, and I'm not gonna say it, because I'm pretty sure it's actually a buzzword in chat. No, you can't. Mostly because if somebody's gonna troll a streamer, like, that's a common word they'll use. Just because it's so horrible. Like, some people don't see it as horrible and say it all the time. It just depends on your company, but yeah, it's a pretty common way for somebody to come in and troll a streamer that's female. See, we're just like Ring of the Wild Hunt, but replaced. Yeah, like that. See you next Tuesday equals the C word. Huh? Spider Venom? Really? That's a curse? What? Yeah. See, I think it depends on where you're from. I think some places use it like in a much lighter way. Oh, I see. Sorry, wow, right over my head, Spider. Sorry. That was a pretty. It was so cryptic, even I didn't get it. It's really easy to do that with me, but yeah. Yeah, I got you. Well, you also put with a Y, Y-O-U, but yeah, I think I might have gotten it better. Very on the level with Australians and their use of that word, it should be normalized. Yeah, it's weird how that happens, right? Like, there are some words that are, you know, it just depends on how the context in which they were used. And yeah, I was trying to be grammatically correct. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Spider. It's normal in the UK, it's offensive in Australia. Yeah, it's offensive in the US here too. I personally have been around people who used it loosely and it didn't bother me. Because, I don't know, it's words, for one thing. I've grown to, you know, just kind of, I don't know, kind of numb to it, I guess. Grew up around a lot of potty mouths, even worse than me. Apulu!
Sir, are you classified as human?
Thank you for the raid, Apulu. How was your stream? Were you playing this the oh, you were playing Tom Clancy's The Division 2. Very good. Guys, if you don't know Apulu, he's a variety streamer and he's very funny.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Very fun, relaxing person.
Jerry, love it. Pulling a platinum.
You should go follow. He's also an avid supporter of the stream and I so appreciate you so much. He also gave me a mug, which I'm not using right now, which is really sad. He gave me a mug that says I'm hot AF with his logo on it. And I adore it. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Apulu. Thank you for the 10 months. Everybody go follow Apollo. Thank you, Dark Nexus. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you, Malin. Anytime I've heard people say the C word, they meant cancer. Oh, so that's why I was confused. Okay. Oh, I understand. Okay. Yeah. We're talking about bad language. We're like on this whole big conversation about it. And it was interesting to find out that certain words are not offensive in certain areas, but they are in others.
Not like I make.
Told them all you got partnered, hence the grats. Thank you so much.
I say fuck a lot.
Guys, welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Tiri. I play a lot of Elder Scrolls Online, but I also play Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft. This is my MMO trifecta day. A little bit of each game. I play Final Fantasy XIV with my cousin Dodger first, and then we go... I didn't kill that boss. That was weird. It's fine. I'm sure I'll be back in here. I'm doing 30 of these dang dailies. Am I done? Yeah. A little bit of FF14 with my cousin Dodger, and then I play a little bit of ESO, and then later tonight I'll work on catching up and doing things on World of Warcraft. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. You had fun with Apulu, I'm sure you did. How are you doing, Apulu? How was your stream? How did things go in game? I punched an old best friend for using it towards an ex. He apologized to both her and me for saying it. Yeah, RTG, it depends on the context. Like if somebody, you can tell somebody's really mad about it, then it's like, it comes off as really bad, right? Totally get that. It's like we were saying about teabagging earlier. Vision people are making an Indiana Jones game? Oh my. Luke with my ex-mother-in-law and her sister. Oh my god, they were a riot. Worse than sailors. We laughed so hard all the time though. Drazana, that would be so funny. Words are just words. It's the intent behind them that makes them bad. Exactly. Ago, someone was saying that shit was okay, but crap wasn't. But around here, both are curse words. Yeah, Dev, I think we've had that conversation. Here, crap is a substitute for shit. Okay, this sounds weird. As a word, as a curse word, like crap is like what you say around your little kid instead of shit. You know? So, and it's so weird because, yeah, I think it was you. Must have been. Had that conversation, or it could have been someone else, about how like crap is also like a curse word. Like some people may not want to say crap, the word crap, around their kids. When my kids were really little, I avoided things. Good, gonna look into some dinner and lurk. Yay, Apulu, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thought old people don't swear. Spend a Saturday morning eating breakfast at McDonald's. Just eavesdrop. Perfect. Horse pucky? That to me sounds like a substitute. Like dag nabbit. That's what my grandpa used to say. Dodger's grandpa too. Same guy, just saying. Used to say dag nabbit instead of GD. I assume it's a substitute for that. So it was because the only word that would make her mad, he forgot. I hate the word and hate when it's used like that. I understand that, RTG. Crap or poop. Hearing little ones say, I don't give a poop is pretty great though. Electronic. Okay, around. Okay, clockwork runestones. Can do. In fact, yes, please. I would love another excuse to farm runestones. Ah, soggy turds. Just start saying that, Darth Balls. How are you, dude? By the way. Vision people are making story-driven open world Star Wars game. Wolfenstein people are making the end. Oh. This where the most at that McDonald's used in. I'm not gonna know what that is. Oh, electrolarynx. I had to read it fully. It just looked very complicated. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Is that the thing that you see on that one smoker commercial where the lady has a smokes through her neck, or is that something different? I honestly don't know. It just sounds like it might be that. And like then when she talks, it's like robotic. Or maybe it's a guy. I don't know. Whatever. Whoever it is. It's been a long time. Shit and crap are both curse words to me. Neither are really bad, but shit is marginally worse than crap. It's just so funny to read out loud. Poop is the nice version of them. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, follow the arrows on your compass. That's what you need to do for this quest. I've run around doing these quests, these dailies, looking for the icons on my minimap from my add-on so many times, and I'm like, I need to remember that the quest item doesn't actually show up on my minimap for some reason. It's very bizarre to me. This way, let's make our way toward Clockwork City and see. There we go, there's one. We say bugger. Bugger is definitely like a substitute curse word here. I've said it before, I don't say it a lot. I pick random substitutes sometimes. Makes no sense to me. They're 100% on the same level where I grew up. That's funny, Dev. So it feels gross? Who said that? What? Mother flapjacks? I love that. I like shut the front door. It was actually a very, very common discussion between Ed and I and friends and whoever we were talking to about like any ideas for substitute curse words that are just like funny that I could try to adopt around my kids, because I'm having trouble holding back. Shut the front door was one of my favorite ones. But it's not very often that you say shut the fuck up. Like, that can't substitute everything. Mother flapjacks. I like that one. Thing, you probably heard it called a cancer kazoo, which is easier. I actually haven't heard that, but I was right. It's a very descriptive medical term, honestly. For a medical term, pretty descriptive. Shut the dump truck. My son would like that one. Country, they curse a lot with cancer. Not a fan. That's not just your country. So you know what actually kind of bothers me a little bit? And I don't want to upset anybody and make you think that I think you're a horrible person if you say this. It's actually really common lately where people say that something is cancer. I don't know why. It shouldn't be upsetting, I don't think, when I really try to analyze it. But if somebody says like, oh man, this dungeon is cancer, or Templars are cancer, or something, I go, for some reason it just kind of rubs me the wrong way. And I can't quite put my finger on it. All you're saying is that it's bad. Like it's you don't like it, right? But it bothers me a little. I can't quite figure out if that's justified or not. Am I the only one? I get their intention by saying that, but I don't say it. I feel like it belittles cancers, like the seriousness of cancer a little bit. But I don't want to be sensitive about something that... I don't want to be overly sensitive. I'm not that person. Typically. But yeah, that one just kind of... I got in that bad speech pattern in my earlier years calling things AIDS. That's another one that bothered me as well. Like, this is AIDS. What I'm doing, you know, this thing I'm doing. It bothers me when people say that. I don't judge the person for it, but like the state, because I know that they're not meaning anything by it. But I just kind of go, ew, I don't like that saying. Is that kind of where you were going with it, Chunks, or is it different? Basically, when you want to curse at somebody, you tell them to basically... You're basically saying you hope they get cancer? Oh my god, that's horrible. And something is a mess. They emphasize it by saying it's a cancer mess. Ugh. It's unnecessary. I agree with that, Chunks. Ugh. Icky. Bringing bad things into a conversation that has nothing to do with it. So yeah. Yeah. The trip to losing someone who started bothering me more. Maybe that's when it bothered me. I didn't notice it until a couple years back. Year, maybe, I don't know. Because they're talking something serious like cancer, and yeah, like belittling it. Yeah. Bothering me, I used to say it, I just don't anymore. Gotcha. People say autistic bugged me a lot. People saying autistic as a bad thing, like comparing it with a bad thing, that's even worse. In my opinion. Using it as like wishing harm. That's so messed up. Happens like my Templar. However, I don't PvP. People hate Templars in PvP for sure. Not that I don't like it, or at least not just that they don't like it. It's something that is difficult and probably don't like it. You mean like when people say that? What I'm talking about? The hand of cancer is actually a good metaphor for something I can be impressed. Right, I mean, if it fits, but it never does. Like, people use it really loosely. Never been a fan. It's been said by people as long as I can remember, and it's become more and more common, and now it's spread to the international internet. Yeah. Often don't notice things until it affects you directly. That is pretty normal, yeah. Autistic and retard. Yeah, we don't say that here. I actually had a couple guildmates in my WoW raids that I had to... One particular person that I had to get on about not saying that. It was like a normal word for them. It's really frustrating. Someone's autistic, and we've had people ask who's retarded quite a few times. Those two bug the shit out of me. Yeah, I don't like that either. The R word is not... I call it that because it is really mean to say when you're like if you make a mistake, like why would you associate it? It just doesn't make sense. It's not a I don't... Is it technically... I mean, it's not really... I don't know. I'm not an expert on the matter, but yeah, we don't use those words just because it's like offensive. People used to say, "Are you autistic?" over very little things. It was very odd because they were often the dumb people saying it. People 5 years younger than I was about 10 years ago. I don't like it when people compare those words with being dumb. Like that's not what it is. Cradle of Shadows, they call it cancer. It's long and annoying, difficult. Most people, just content that they don't want to deal with. Yeah, it bugs me that they call it that.
I detect the verify.
In the 80s, we used to use the R word constantly. I haven't called anyone the R word in about 20 years. I'll catch myself saying... What's crazy is so many people say it and they don't have any clue that it's upset, that it's not a nice term to use. In that context, especially. But I feel like I've been hearing it a lot less. So that's good. But I honestly think it's partly because I don't surround myself with people that talk that way anymore. Charge! Like in high school, you heard it left and right, and I just didn't care to. I was, I'm in high school. Where am I gonna go? Insensitive ways of using ailments, diseases, conditions as aggressive insults. Yeah, exactly. I also didn't have any experience with anyone that had any sort of reason to be like a connection to why it's offensive until I got older, and then I finally realized like, oh wow, that's really kind of a fucked up way to describe that. On the receiving end about handicaps wheelchairs, one time had somebody downright ask me if I was faking it because I got up from my wheelchair. I can walk a short distances. Yeah. Oh, that's just ignorance. That's just ignorance, man. Vindaloo, great job on your 38 kills. Phoenix got 7 assists. Damien and Splorp, great job on your epics. Emma, Vindaloo, Spider, Black Dahlia, and Flample, congrats on your bonus loot. Lawsuit defeated. Same, Dev. Exactly. People used to use those words as insults constantly when I was younger as well. And I, as an adult, look back and I go, what the fuck? Very harsh society. Sometimes mostly built from ignorance and the like. Exactly, Rad. Hi, Cesare. How are you? We're talking some like really serious stuff in here. Maybe we should lighten the mood soon. It's been good conversation, but you know. You guys know. Guys. Doing well, Cesare. Do you like doggos? Oh no! Wave stick around. Good one, Dev. It's a good slash distract. 38 kills. Dang it. I wish I wasn't AFK so I could have seen the battle. Oh my gosh, Vindaloo. Hit clip really quick. Hit clip. You might catch it. I don't know. You can always look at the VOD too. Gravender's Death Charger. Congrats, Spider Venom. That's amazing. That was the saddest transition. Shadow, come lay down. We need a positive. We need a floof ball. Okay? Come here, Shadow. Get off my couch. You butt. Your butt off my couch. What was I doing? I was looking at my quests. Mage. I can never just get it through my head what the hell quest I'm on. Is there an overlay that I'm missing? Like, I should be able to pull the quest tab out here. I don't see any buttons. Maybe they'll bring that in. That would be nice. Shadow's ignoring me. $18 hours of runs on Sunday alone. Oh my god, Spider Venom. Siri is no longer ignoring us. Chunks. Beware of that Duke trash with pride. Guys, place your units. got a new battle rolling. Well, that I don't have autism because social the person was talking about supporting autism speaks. When I disagreed with because they see it as something that needs to be cured. That, and not everyone's the same with it, Kagome. Okay, that's my last. I just wanted to respond to that. So everyone has it, has different, you know, versions of, lots of different ways people can be diagnosed with some form of autism. Not just communicative, a specific communicative, or I can't think of the right word, trait. Okay. Spectrum is vast, yes. And I'm not even that well, like, educated on the subject, but I at least know that. Fuck you, couch. Joker. Big bada boom! Yes! Shadow, come. So pie or cake? Oh man, it really depends. Right now, I could totally go for some pie. Oftentimes I will choose cake. Pie, I think, is more filling and I'm really hungry. Get it? Oh my god! Pie has filling? That was bad and I feel bad. It was also accidental. Does that make it better? Shadow, come love me. We need you. Get it? Pie, fight me about it. Or don't and have your own opinion. That was too aggressive. Devil driver. I know the feeling where you want to make a silly joke and then you look back on it and you're like, wow, that was kind of harsh. People that call themselves a martyr of the most trivial things, I'm tempted to... Oh my goodness, bludgeon them to death with the dictionary. Sega! Calm down. Do you need a hug? Please don't do that to someone. There's Devil Driver. Oh, you just reminded me of something because I was gonna say /me would make that an emote. I want to make our raid calls. I want to test something. It won't change much because it's not that much text. But I wanted to put /me in front of it, see if it looks good. I think it was it Ray? Somebody rated a while back. And they did /me and it looked so pretty. All the different colors. I know that my jokes can go way further, so I applaud my restraint. You know what restraint means. If you restrain yourself from something like that, it means that you care about other people's feeling. Okay, so it doesn't change much with our raid call because there's not much text, but I don't know. You can put me twice so they can copy paste, including the me. Oh, smart. Then I definitely care a lot. Yay. Dad joke regrets. Pie, I think, is more filling and I'm really hungry. Get it? Oh my god. Pie has filling? That was bad and I feel bad. The best moments. Another /me in there. That's a good idea so that people can copy the /me. Fucking smarty pants. How'd your pants get so smart? Huh? Huh? Knock? Belly rubber word? What? Did you redeem something and I missed it? Oh, I just fixed it. It didn't. What you're here for? Having smart pants. I think I always need a hug. I'm sort of like the Hulk that way. Sega. The story of the Hulk. Definitely one that I cried. I've cried during. Oh! You know what's funny? I had fixing my channel point redemptions on the back burner in my brain. And then you saying that, where's my belly rub redemption, did not, like, it didn't click. It didn't fully. Okay, so I fixed it. Sorry. I turned it off for super cousin time because I only have so much time. I meant to ask, will you be sticking to your usual schedule, like Wednesday off, etc.? For now, yes. I've actually for a while been thinking about adjusting it again just because of the way the kids are right now. Changes they go through and JJ's getting into everything. Just trying to figure out a way to adjust times, but I don't think I'll change days really. But yeah, for now Wednesday and Thursday still off. I'm thinking about changing when I do afternoon streams, like maybe not doing the same afternoon weekend streams. Like Tuesday's different because they're gone. Because like we've had some weird stuff happen when I'm distracted and JJ gets up from nap, like on Monday or Friday. So we'll see. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. I'm still kind of, I need to like sit down and really like, because I also want my schedule to be simple enough to at least sort of remember. So, and it's pretty complicated. So possible changes coming soon, but I need to think on it and I just don't take the time to do it. It is now time for belly rubs. Prompted by A1 Gaming Online. He's in bean mode. Decided I wanted to cuddle too. Lately, for some reason, when I go to do belly rubs, I have a strong desire to basically just like fall on him. Not like all my weight or anything. He doesn't seem to mind as long as I rub his belly too. He's so floofy. I really like to stick my face in his fur, but then when I pull away, I have hair stuck to my face. That's okay. Male German Shepherd, he's 20 pounds, 120 pounds. I was like, oh, must be little. 120 pounds, holy crap. I'm also looking for a female Shepherd or Husky. I see you have both. Shadow is a, he's 3/4 Husky, 1/4 German Shepherd, and he's 55 pounds. 120-pound German Shepherd. Holy balls. Isn't that pretty big for a German Shepherd? Wow, Zero. Strong boy. Hope, how are you today? Saw your name in chat. I think I was probably in a long blurb of saying something. I can't remember if I said hello. I'm the worst kind of human. 100% peppy. Yeah, Billy. Tired at 3 a.m. I hear ya. I'm feeling okay today. As far as being awake, which is weird because I got less than 6 hours of sleep. Maybe I'm finally adapting. I was excited for today, first squad stream, so I got up. Also, guys, I worked out today. It was a minor where I wasn't didn't go for a 30-minute run or anything, but I worked out today. I jogged in the living room while JJ watched his show and Katie did school. I made myself not shower. So I have a plan. You guys remember, okay, any of you who were, I think it was yesterday we had this conversation where I was like, I feel like I have to shower first thing in the morning or I won't get one later because my kids will distract me and then I'll be late for stream and then I'll just sit in my filth and I don't want to do that or be late for stream later than I am normally. So I always take a shower in the morning and then I'm like, I don't want to get sweaty, take another shower, it's more time. What do I do? So I've come up with a plan for now where on days that I don't wash my hair, which is every other day, I can get away with that. It's not greasy. It's better for your hair not to wash it, especially when it has color in it. You wash the color out faster. It's better to wait until it needs it, visibly. I usually just go by if it looks greasy. It's every other day for me. The days that I don't wash my hair, I can like try to work out while the kids are doing whatever in the morning, especially weekdays, because I'm up earlier. I have to get up earlier for Katie to do school and all that. Hi Chang, how you doing? And lost my train of thought. Yeah, so when I don't wash my hair, while I'm at least working up to like building my body up to where I can like work out for a decent chunk of time, like do harder workouts, because I'm just so I'm out of practice. I need to start slow. Then on days that I don't wash my hair, weekdays that I don't wash my hair, I will do my little workout and then I'll shower. Because the thing that makes showering later worrisome is if I wash my hair, then I have to blow dry it. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm an air dry girl. I do not like to have to blow dry my hair. It does make it look better when you do that, but especially when you brush it and blow dry it at the same time. But yeah, anyway, that's my plan. I started today. Hopefully I can do it. Gutted. Just bought ESO and the freaking thing won't let me create an account. Claims my email format is wrong. You have a space after your email address. I know that some email fields are picky that way. Every other day at most is better for your scalp. Yeah, exactly. I know, I wish I could go longer. My mom can go longer and her hair still looks amazing. I'm so jealous, but like second day, my hair looks greasy and I like brush it and try to make it look cute and I'm like, ugh. Look like I just dipped my head in oil. As a bald person, I feel attacked. Hey. Hey, what did I say? Every other day is good. How about every other week or month? Wash once a year, whether I need it or not. Wait, was that purposefully spelled like weather? Does anybody have any ideas for Fenris DK? What do I need here? What am I lacking? I have some more things. I bought the... Obviously, I'm gonna... Oh, I don't want to have to... No, I'm not going to put another alchemy station here. I did that with Kelethan. Not alchemy, I don't think, but I put some stations in Kelethan because of the slot thing. I don't have enough room to, like, decorate it as much, so... I'm not going to do that here. I should have enough slots to, Yeah, here we go. I don't have the mats for more than 2 of these, though. I don't want some color. I can make all 3. Gonna try again. Pretty sure I did not make any spaces. Jokes. See, I cannot tell whether or not the land as jokes. It's in front. That's true. Yeah, I've had... So space in front I definitely get. I've had email fields trip up on me because of a space at the end. And that to me seems so silly. I'm like, your website can't register that space is just empty. What? I've had things get saved with a space at the end and it's tripped me up later and I'm like, how did this even get saved into my passwords thing? My autofill, like this makes no sense. I don't know if I've actually run around Old Harbor with this place in mind. I need to go to my go to my storage house. Not compute. Yeah. Tell whether or not nation is of the same that of a joke. Okay. I think I understand. Sometimes I won't recognize if it's addressed. Oh, with like a period in the name. Mine is that way. Bank. It's weird that I want to put those new little glass domes on a statue in the boobs area. A little, but I find it funny. So I guess we're both weird. The other thing I made. Oh, right here. I'm not really sure how to place these, honestly. Probably together. Probably put specimens. That's not gonna work, Terry. What are you doing? Honestly, I should swap the specimens table with or I feel like a very immature adult. Maturity is boring sometimes. To a point. Try putting one in the... What? What was that about? This thing? That? Oh. You have the little dragon head antiquity. Yes, I've got several in houses. I've gotten every housing antiquity furnishing except for the one from Battlegrounds, which I want really bad. The sconce of Meridia or something. The chandelier, I believe it is. Tilt that head forward, it fits perfectly in the measurements. Oh, cool. What am I doing? Why did I move those over? There, now you can be as tall as you want. I've got a dot in the email used for the Bethesda. Yeah, same. Specimen jar plus crotch on the vamp in the tube. Oh. Yeah. Pretty good. This is also a specimen. Star of some kind, isn't it? Oh, Animo Core. Full. So maybe that should be... run around Cold Harbor and see what else we can find. Maybe I have some tables that I can use instead of using all clockwork ones. Cleric, shower and adulting, and all the things I have to do on Wednesday. Lurker mode activated. Have a good one. See you, Rad. Good luck with your adulting and things. Have you tried refreshing the page with F5, Fenris? I know it sounds weird, but click on the page that you're trying to input your information and F5. Unfortunately, you'll have to fill everything out if there's other fields. It's a random thought. It's kind of far-fetched. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I can definitely use some meat. Gory looking meat. Trying to think of other things to try. Email issue. Oh, I had that shelf to put up as well. I was gonna see there. Oh man, I had an outlaw banner already. Bark. I'm not out of pet slots or anything. We could like cage a soul shriven maybe. Somewhere in there too. Heading out. The stream was awesome. Have a wonderful time. Everyone stays safe. Chizamora, thank you so much. Very nice to say. Glad to have you here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Take care of yourself. Check something on ESO format issue. Anything in the Bethesda site? I'll just format valid. User ID I was inputting was already in use. Holy crap. So I just found a thing, Fenris, that implies you might be getting an incorrect error message. Try using a different user ID when it asks you to choose a user ID. That doesn't surprise me, but it also sounds like, I mean, who would have figured that out? Gosh, how weird. Maybe that's it though. It was bugging me. I couldn't just, I'm a fixer. Lag. Charge! I had to respond to Andy's Marco Polo. He asked Ed and I, why have we not fully embraced the dad bod in WoW? Then he described a Colterian he's gonna make. Had to respond to it. Because Phoenix Gray has a pretty good Colterian example in WoW. Hi Ninetail, how are you doing? Good night, Arnar. Thank you so much for being here. Phoenix, great job on the 15 kills. Sub-a-dub on the 5 assists. Blizzard Fuel, Zephyrus, great job on your epics. And congrats to Chunks, Shanzad, and Average Geek on your bonus loot. Big bada boom. I love it so much. Going across the bottom, we're going for the skin. I get a shout out for Ninetail. Ninetail Fox is awesome. Guys, go follow him. Him and his lady play together, at least at times, and they're adorable. And you guys should go follow. Running around doing taxing for the guild so I get to watch you at the same time. Nice. Can I place my mage yet? 38 minutes. Math is hard. Okay. All right, place your units, guys. Get in there. Let's do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. All right, I think I've probably exhausted what I have here. Ooh, I just got an idea. Why haven't I not? I haven't even thought to use... the trophies. Dungeon trophies. Haven't even thought. What a silly. Okay. All right. We're going back. No. Been working in Moon Sugar Meadow for so long that I'm like, where do I go? What is life? Snatches ass a bear trap? Wait, for what? Thank you for the lurk, little fox. Doing good. A nice relaxed day in ESO. Yay! There, I finally finished my coffee. Oh my gosh. Like dinner time and I haven't eaten. I just said it when you were looking at the bear traps. Okay. I was just so okay. Oh, I do have mounts out here, which I'll probably want to use the slots else. Started feeling cold. I also have to pee. Probably take a break soon. Grab something to eat on the way back. Probably would be good. See how well this shelving fits. Almost read that as snatches us in a beer trap. All right. Probably hearth. Cabinetry. Yes. Wow, that actually. Oh my gosh. Finds from upstairs. Look at that. Oh my god. I don't really know how to get around that. I could switch to hedges, that ground cover. Okay. I'm not picky about what that is. Read me effects. So undo. That's so many. But these ones are really longer one that I ran out of. One. Oh, I might have used these. I think I did. Good night, Chunks. Thank you for hanging. Appreciate you. How's it going, Jaskra? Am I stuck on? Oh, there's a pot there. That makes sense. Dang it, but those poked through. Whoa. Those look interesting on the bottom. For now, I will just raise it up. See what it looks like below later. All right. Aircraft. Side. I think I need to pee. I'm gonna take a break. Go to the bathroom, see if Shadow wants out. And see if I can find something to eat. So I won't be gone long. Hopefully like 5-ish minutes. I'll be back shortly. Good time to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or some food, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Da da da. I got the chills, man. Good night, Chunks. Wait, did I say good night? Yes, I did. Say good night. Are you on AFK? Next time you take a break, it might be relevant again. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Chaos? How's it going? I gotta say, I really love the random big bada booms from Joker. I'm digging it. I'm trying to get some sleep. Good night, Devil Driver. Thank you for the lurk, Mithril. See that I have an ESO account because I signed for the beta way back. So trying to recover password. Security question is supposedly wrong. I know that author. I wouldn't have answered 100%. So fuck it all. I'm gonna sleep and lurk here. Benriz, are you still here? Just because I have a thing to keep in mind for you. If not, I will type it in a Twitch whisper so that you see it hopefully later. Benriz, real quick, I highly recommend opening a ticket if you can't figure that out on your own. If there's no automated way to fix it if you don't have your question. See you, Dev. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. And if you open a ticket, if you're in the US, I don't know if you are. If you're in the US, I highly recommend the text ticket support. It's crazy how fast I get a response. It's nuts. Every time. Now, the more I say this, that might change, but I just have noticed that giving phone number and opting for text support, you get a really quick response. That's all I wanted to say. You're EU, okay. It might let you. I don't know. I don't remember if it's US only or if it's certain regions not, like it won't. But anyway, if the option's there, I do recommend it. But don't give up if you can't get it you know, on the website on your own. Definitely open a ticket. They'll help you. Sorry you're struggling with that. That's a pain. You could always use a different email, maybe. Oh. The user ID you want is being used by your other account. Probably, huh? Okay. Anyway, that's all. Hopefully you get it figured out. Let us know. This is my dinner. Meat, cheese, and crackers. All right. I'm gonna look up cages. Like there's a better sized cage for what I want to do. It isn't as expensive to make. Problem with using a different email will be when I then try to link Twitch and Steam. Oh, fair. I want to say people have done that with a different email. I would play it safe though. I think you're right. Just open a ticket with them. They should be able to help you. I'm sorry, that sucks. I do have that. It's under workshop, but I didn't see it. Oh, because I'm looking in Undercroft. What a dweeb.
Uncle.
Slinky Binks, thank you so much for following. Guys. C-Dub, thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna do that right after I place this next thing. Hmm. What house did you say it was again? Could use her. Let's put her and Kate. Bye. Placeholder. Okay, I'll come see. Wait a second.
Well met, and good fortune to you.
Why do I have these? Oh, are these from gifting tickets?
An excellent selection.
Maybe?
This could be helpful.
I'd totally forgotten about that.
Sees that you are ready to sweet.
I think these are from gifting tickets during the New Life event.
Makruti is envious.
Ooh, a temporary candlefly lantern. If only it was a furnishing. A cool one.
Very nice. Haha.
I get a ridiculous amount of
Bright
doubles.
bones, a bonus reward.
Uh-oh. Oh my. Oh, I'm nervous.
Fragrant. These precious gems can be traded for valuable rewards.
Dusky guar hide. Skin.
Makruti will help you open a crate which contains farewell, my good friend.
Oh my. Holy crap. Neato. All right. Wait. Oh my gosh. The alphabet is hard. Oh, this is one of those with the oops with the on it, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my goodness, it's battle time. Charge! Dang it. Eat my food. Still there. What's that? Oh my god. Bam Bam Mage. Dragon Repairman, great job on the 7 kills. Copper Seed got 12 assists. Zephyrus, Tam, and Cesare got epics. Nice done. Congrats to Emma, Average Geek, Vindaloo, and Shanzad on your bonus loot. My phone thinks I'm talking to it. Oops. Yay, place your units. Time on the store. Store. Still 3 hours. Holy crap. Hello, Drake. Ooh. Hi, pupper. Oh no, are we experimenting on the pupper? Jealous. Still a work in progress. Oh my. Whoa. Aw, Guar baby. Got a monkey in there. Oh shit. Hoping to play more of my game tonight, but kind of been poopy evening. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wow. Cool. Yeah, I need to get at some point I'll add a pump or something. Here. It's test tubes. Oh, weird. It was corrected on the next thing he said, though. This is a cool place for it. That's dummy guy. Target dummy. Poopy. Aw. Destined on so many guars. Use the one of the attorney channel emote. Hmm? The what? All of my emote prefixes are now Teary. Super cool idea, dude. Now I want to wander around some more. Definitely a good place for the bookshelves. It's big enough and the aesthetic matches pretty well. Add this place. Oh my. Yeah, another heart for the science lab would be good. I'll go for another heart. I'm going for more candles. Very cool. Yeah, I like the Daedric style stuff mixed in with it. Fits really well. Fuck are these? Were those built in here? Were those here when you... You use the lower one down in your actual channel section. Oh yeah, you have to change your cookie of it.
Uncle.
Yeah, okay. I got you, Drake. Alright, sis. Thank you for the follow. Bobfish, thank you for the lurk. Dig in the kitchen. Nice. Creature of habit, use the pepper a lot. Treat for Shadow. I'm gonna use this opportunity. I have a bunch of small pieces. I'm gonna use this opportunity to give them to him. Those are just sitting on my desk and I don't want to dump them in with the new ones. Shadow, come here. And we got you treato. Shadow. Good boy. Sit. Drake says. I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for introducing Radcore to me. She's super nice. Respect both of you equally and glad to know you both. God bless you and you have my full support. Thank you so much. Bobfish, you're so sweet. Thank you. We love Rad. Rad's super rad. Moob is here and he says hi. What's up, Moob? I love that so much. Life's happy accidents, you know? Love it. Looks really cool, dude. I dig it. Did I miss anything? This place is so big. I just want to make sure before I leave. Really, really good idea to put it here. Oh, I don't think I saw this. I'm jealous. One day maybe I'll have this place. What's up, Andy? I'm doing this jumping puzzle with auto run toggle. Just know that. Oh shit. Oh, fail. Lasted a little while. Need more stuff in here? Dude, this place is huge. Ooh. Redguard tea table. Isn't that heckin' adorable? I like those. Cannot believe I start work soon after 5 years. Yay! Hey. Amazing. Congrats. I can't see the Maggie pup because our area is under lockdown. Aww. Sorry, Drake. Oops. Thanks for showing me. This is cool. Window won't go away. Cool.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Black Dahlia. Thank you for the 5 months. Black Dahlia, how you been feeling? Feeling okay? I'm 2 crackers short. Sad face. 0 over FaceTime. Being a pup, she doesn't understand. Yeah. Exactly. Poor babe. Poor baby misses her bro. Big brother. Actually, oh, there are a couple things I need to get. Abba's Landing, I almost forgot. But I think it's an achievement thing. So let's log over. My main. Let me go collect some items from vendors for this place. One of the weird trees or creepy trees would be cool. I could like pot it. The reason I have not been able to work is because of my weight. I was once 590 pounds and 526. The fact that I can now have work and feel confident I can keep it longer than a week. I'm honestly crying thinking about it. I'm so blessed and grateful. Oh, that's amazing, Blobfish. What you've done. That's incredible. Yay. Oh, thank you for sharing that. That's amazing. Yay. Such a cozy stream to fall asleep to. Slash sofa sleep lurking. Engaged. I do that all the time. Usually with Maddie or Luna. Made a ticket? Perfect. I hope they get back to you very soon.
Finest quality merchandise.
Right.
Do your trading here.
What? Wait. I think I might be crazy. I think I'm crazy. Yep, I'm crazy. I've been technically disabled. Whoa, creepy look. Oh my gosh, my camera is clipping through that person's face. Many, many screenshots. That's so creepy. Look at this kitty. The character customizations you can make in this game, especially after making the character, are insane. Technically disabled because of my anxiety for 8 years, but I got a little help over 2020 and hoping I can get my life up and going this year soon. Break, yay. The horror. I loved it. 100% found your channel via Brooke, but I'm staying because of you. Fenris, thank you. We do such different things that I've been streaming with Dodger for a long time. Like since I started. We've had some kind of stream that we did together. And you'd be surprised. I've met a lot of people through her stream that have come over here. But so like if anybody's out there going, oh man, you're Dodger's cousin, you know, that must be so, you know, insta famous. it's not a thing. So I really appreciate it because that's what people do stay for. Like people don't just follow and come to my streams because I'm Dodger's cousin. That means a lot. Met me through her stream. I did. Way back in the YouTube days. Oh shit. I'd love to know where you guys came from, though. I thought about doing like I could even do a Discord channel. Like, how did we meet? How did you find my channel? Or just like chatting stream type thing, or just talking about it more often. Just to see. I'm just running around aimlessly. The furnishing person's over here. Such a klutz. Just running into stuff. Lots of good vibes in here tonight. I'm loving it. Andy! We were talking about some serious stuff earlier too. We were talking about offensive language. Certain things that people may not think are offensive, but can be. We were talking about autism and everything, and like kinds of stuff that's like cancer. Talking about all kinds of serious stuff. And everybody was just so like respectful and kind to each other. I love this community. Also, guys, I haven't given Andy a shout out. Andy, relatively new streamer, way better at World of Warcraft than I am. Very good friend of mine, comes to visit once a year. And he's agreed to lead our raids this expansion, which I'm really, really glad about. He has a sultry voice and a melodic beard, and everybody should go follow Andy because he's lovely. Necro kill you. Hello. It's kind of sounds funny to say that super. Wait, I went to the, not the furnishing vendor. This isn't the furnishing vendor. This is the guild stores, you dweeb. I don't remember what the furnishing vendors are. Oh my gosh, they're over there. First saw you playing Borderlands with Dukes, then found you again because I learned Dodger was playing with Sam and JP and you on Final Fantasy, I'm guessing. One time this guy Pesta asked me to DPS keys with some of his friends, and now his friends are my friends, and now you all stuck with me. I'm so glad for that day. I remember so vividly the night that we met you. We were bashing our heads against, what's his name? In
Taking the chasm was
Nighthold?
necessary, but by the soul of Tuwaka, I would prefer never to have to fight over ground
The guy
like
with
that
the like
again.
other realm you go into and you fight fucking bats or some shit. His beard can sing songs? Ah, Valley Dragon. Okay, let's do it. It's Valley Dragon time. Prepare your butts for Valley Dragon time. Hey, Shadow, come. Shadow, quit being antisocial. Come. Aw, thank you so much, Emma Panada. Your lurk means so much. You can combine them, Black Dahlia, yeah. That's how the community ones started. And then we made community ones out of them because it is pretty tough to save up that many points. But if you actually do save up that many points, yes, you can combine them. Belly dragon rubs. Or what? Dragon belly rubs?
Like, yes please, I would love some belly rubs. Hey guys, how's it going? What is up? What are we like doing? I saved my points for the subs to give away. That is so sweet, Black Dahlia.
Home accoutrement.
Black Mappa, I'd like to thank you followed for Tiffany Dragon. Welcome, thank you so much for the follow. I like totally appreciate your face. Ew. Forgot about those. Yay! Thank you, Black Dahlia. You're adorable. Like, no, you. Enjoying Free Plus trial. Yay! Here just seems to be sprouting grace. Ed's too. Yeah. Like, for real. Ooh. Yeah. I forgot about this. I want that in the bank at the one place. There goes all my gold. Alright, I need to check Lovely North for some more ideas for the alchemy place. Tifa straws. That was an awe of Dahlia's riches. Such a sweetheart. I need Lovely North for some, like, furnishing ideas for the alchemy place. So let's go. Alright. So sometimes when I'm doing a housing, I really like to just browse through Lovely North and ESO Fashion. Nice thing about Lovely North is you can just categorize it by you know, achievement vendors or whatever, and just see what all the vendors sell. So, it's my favorite lore book. Look, I know it's not very creative, but Lustia Argonian Maid is pretty hard to beat, right? Am I right? She is just way too lusty for anyone to handle. I know it's most people's choice, so it's not very exciting, but yeah. End up spending all my points on that sweet, sweet edge shoulder. Now everyone knows how much I watch Terry. Oh, Black Dahlia, you're so happy and sweet. Thank you. You're such a doll. Oh, let's see. What about Daggerfall coming up? What looks like it could be part of an experiment like that? Remember when we were shopping for where to put this? I was like, we need a garden, right? For plants that you might see. I don't have a garden that this is attached to. I could put it right outside. I could make a little dirt pile by the water. We're kind of getting ahead of ourselves, but let's go to Glenumbra and collect some creepy plants. I used to try and read the WoW books back when I played Wrath of the Lich King. I still have my copy of War of the Ancients. I have Chronicles 1 and 2, and I've yet to read them all, and I feel terrible. Read them both. I got partway through Chronicles. I think I need to push through, because some of it's very educational, but kind of a high school history book right at the beginning. So I think if I push through the beginning, I'll be fine. I just need to, put some more effort into it. Aw, Black Dahlia, you're gonna make me cry and stuff. Good thing I'm a dragon right now, god. Can't even tell. Thank goodness.
You have a home and a reputation.
Yes!
Splendid.
Dragon has glasses. You can thank nab that cat for that. It was totally Nab's idea. Like, totally. Let me see. What else could we do? Oh, right, Wagon of Death. Because, like, you know, you gotta have somewhere to hide the failed experiments. Just, you know, 25k later, no big deal. Fuck, housing is expensive. The glasses make the look. Every Valley Girl knows how to accessorize. That's right. Absolutely. Time to go to... Ribbon Spire. Oh no. There we go, I fixed it. I had a weird thing popping up. Oh, hey, it's time for battle and stuff. Yay. You ready? Let's go. Like, charge. Shadow, why do you hate us? Yeah, I thought about changing the color of my glasses so that people could see them better. Yeah, I might need to go to the eye doctor soon. Or just, you know, could probably get the same script and just like get different frames. Red glasses. That is a like fantastic idea. Oh, that's what we need, a cheerleading dragon. Oh, okay. Mitri, thank you so much for the 11 kills. Research Monkey got 13 assists. Noctivita, Damien, Emma, good job on your epics. Like, you rock. You guys are so totally fetch. Chaos, Dragon Repairman, great name. Black Dahlia, Drazana, and Crocus. Congrats on your bonus loot. It's like so totally exciting. Okay. What do I got? Oh, can I place the mage? Yay. Look at that quest thing go up. It's like so satisfying. Okay. Shadow. Oh, whoopsie. Shadow. Like, do you want your retreat, Shadow? Cause I still have my web showing. The text-to-speech when you do polymorphs is hilarious. Yay. Where's the furnishing? Okay. In the bar, obviously. Cause like, when I'm at the bar, I just think, I really wish I could impulse buy some furniture right now, cause I'm like super buzzed. Don't you guys do that? Like while you're at the bar? I know it's an inn, but still. Whoa, what the fuck? That was so weird. It was just standing there stiff as a board. What?
Look at what I
Yeah.
Someday.
Oh. Yeah. Perfect. I love these statues. Okay. What else do we want? So this isn't for this project, but I keep meaning to go and get another replica of the Shattered Ensai sword. Shadow, come! You want your treat, Shadow? God. Oh, what did I do that for? That was silly. Where am I going? What is life? Look, it's Shadow! I don't know where this place is. Oh. I guess. BRB! Switch up on my gaming PC. And I went to get my dailies. There you go! Alright, got a treat for Shadow. I'm gonna do that for now, but I'm gonna wait to do the belly rubs until like I don't have the sharp claws and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Got a treat from Black Dahlia. Oh wait, Black Dahlia said BRB. Should I wait? Should I totally wait, huh? I'm gonna wait. I was reminded who got the treat. Oh, okay. Wait, you'll be back or like you are back?
This bird will do nicely.
Time to fly the friendly sky mall. I'll be back soon, I'm sure. I like totally love you guys, and I'll see you soon. Bye. Like, roar.
Thanks. Are you back? You want me to do the belly rub / treat? Thanks. Ninetail. So that was a combination between Tiffany, my Valley Girl alter ego, which lives deep within my heart. Bless her ridiculous soul. And Dragon. So Dragon's normally not Valley like that. But wait. How much are those?
Think you're tough.
5K apiece. I have some because they're cool in case I need them. Okay, you're good? Okay. I just didn't want to do them like while you were AFK. Here, let me do some egg scrambling in the sun. Oh god. Sounds weird. I love how so many of the upper, like, more upbeat songs I play, the ball is not there. She's dribbling nothing. She's juggling nothing. Just lost her shit. Okay. Look at him falling asleep sitting up. Okay. Shadow. Black Dahlia got you a treat. His eyes are open now that I've got the treat in the air. A 1, a 2, a 3, and yay! Good boy. Got 9, Joe. All right, we got the treat done. It is time for some belly rubboos. Maybe a tackle and a snuggle. Who knows? See. Like he was smiling and I wanted to accentuate it. Such a sweet boy. Where did you come from? What? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's Ed, guys. Means the little monsters are on their way home. 1 sec.
I'm running away from this pain. I'm trying to find a new way where the sun's shining down on my face. I'm running away. You're in a toxic relationship. Time to be free.
All right. Yes, the kiddos are on their way home. So, yeah, I'll be taking a break here in a second. Let me... Sure. How much more I want to spend. Ooh. Yeah, I can see a few things that I'm going to want. I'll get myself porting to the next place. We're probably going to play WoW pretty soon after I get back. Head over to... Free plus, need to get the Blade of Woe. Yeah! Yeah, I forget about that part of plus when it's free. Like that means people can go places that they normally can't go. Mostly what I think of is like I just think of the craft bag as like being something people wait for. But of course, you know, you get to go places you don't normally can't. 1-800 Cone, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Free pets for visiting DLCs. Yeah, if you haven't been to them before. What about a pillow fort? Where did that come from? What did I miss? I remember seeing that and then I forgot to ask what that was in response to. Bring my hide in my home and I have been decoing it to death. Oh, was that what that was in response to? There are pillow forts in some homes. Have you seen Iffy's pillow fort? Pretty incredible. Dun, dun. Wonder if it's open and if he would let me show it off. So I got the Ring of the Wild Hunt now. The last part is in Markmire. Yeah. That makes sense.
A little faith.
Oh, I can't get the egg here. That's what brought me here. Can't get that yet. That was fun. Gosh. So gross. But there was a plant.
What can I get you?
Oh, that's in the next place. Well, fail.
A home.
All right. The plants I want in Mournhold. Wait, didn't I buy one? I think I bought some of those. I'm gonna hold off. There's a furnishing that looks like a shield that I could use in Kelethin. Uh-oh, getting myself into trouble. The replica anemic egg. Shadowfen. All right. Guys, I will be back. I will probably come back partway through the kids' bedtime to do the String Raiders battle, but their bedtime stuff usually takes about 35 to 40 minutes. So. Oh, I'm gonna leave you alert. Gonna do my mod duties for a bit. Well, yeah, mwah. See you soon, Black Dahlia. Like having ESO plus for the mats bag for sure. Yeah, exactly. I can't believe I missed all that. Damn it. Well, poop. All right, gonna put up the break screen. Be back soon as I possibly can. Get myself porting over so I don't forget what the hell I'm doing. And I will be, yeah, wish me luck with the kids. Be back in 40-ish minutes. Gosh, I could totally see myself coming back here and being like, why did I come here? Yeah, thanks, Knock. So I'm walking over here. Where even is it? Over here. Cool, cool, cool. All right, again, I'm gonna do an ad break thing. So if you have, if you're not a sub, don't be alarmed.
A reputation.
Actually, I'll probably wait till close to when I'm back because it's supposed to make The stream ad free for like 6. Actually, no, I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it now. Do an ad. Of course I can't get it. Gotta sunk it into the wall to look like a shield. Have the achievement yet. Alright. One day. One day. Try to find an adventurer. We will have all of this unlocked at some point in time in the future. Alright. In that case, I'm gonna switch characters. And have my crafter dancing. We're doing something in the alchemy lab. Wait! Oh no, I didn't put the things in the bank. Ugh. Oh, I wouldn't want you guys to miss this. Very important stuff.
We've got some sweet, sweet shadow bud.
Oh my gosh. I wonder if Katie talked Ed into Joker. Wonder if so when I was on the phone with Ed and the kids, it's Bluetooth to the car so I could hear them all. It's hard to understand them, the speaker's not very good. But I heard Katie, why is that timer going off? That's an old tweet. Ugh, so professional. But I turned that off. Katie asked if they could go back and check for something. And I guess like her grandma had said she could take something. I think they said it was a short bit of rope. Something. And Ed said, well, it'll be at Aya and Papa's when you go back there next week. And she started flipping out. I'm wondering if, like, I'm screenshotting this. I'm gonna forget everything I bought. And Ed was, she like, yeah, she started flipping out. And Ed was like, if you keep doing that, I'll just call Aya and tell her to throw it away. I was like, oh, harsh. And she like, because she had lost her mind. Wonder if she talked him into it. Going back to get it. Feeling cruddy, so heading upstairs, but had to say hey. Hello, Froggy. I hope you feel better. Sorry. We're gonna dance in the science lab while I go get the kids ready for bed. I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'll be back partway through probably for the battle.
you ever feel like you might need someone to remind you who still believes, don't forget I'm not so far from home. Don't forget I'm not so far from home. 'Cause when it's you, my heart feels it too. Hold on, I'm coming through. Just call, just call, just call.
Alright guys, sorry if it gets loud, but I'm gonna go ahead and run this Stream Raiders battle. Notice that it was ready to go. The kids are still pretty hyper. Here you go, JJ. Who that dog? What's up? Hold on. Let me catch up on chat. Charge! Pick stab to my heart's content. On the doing Ritz on a low level character gains gold faster than pickpocketing. Oh wow. Same amount of effort. For Stream Raiders, how does that work, anyone? Okay, so you connect your Twitch account. Then I highly recommend, it's easier if you click the link again because it'll bring you directly to me, or you can just get in and search for me when you go to find a captain. Either way, you get a few units to start with, and as you win battles, you'll get gold and scrolls to upgrade and unlock other units. Gonzod, great job on the 7 kills. Research got 12 assists. Good job, Shanzad, Tribber, and Regeltus on the epics. Research, Emma, Moobs, Froggy, and Black Dahlia got bonus loot. On to the next. You're asking what's the point? It's just a fun little side game that we can play together. You guys can all enter in with your units and we can go to battle together. It's just a fun thing, I think. And yes, I am a Stream Raiders partner. Captains don't have to be partner to have this, but we can unlock, depending on our participation and all of that and how many people we have playing with us, we can unlock the ability to have our own skins, which if you purchase supports the streamers, and you get a fun little, like, people actually, I kind of do too, obsess over collecting cool skins. It's just a fun little thing. So yeah. It's just fun. It's not even that much of a time waster because it doesn't take a ton of time to do. All right, we have a new battle. Feel free to join in and I'll be back in a little bit.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Uncle.
Damien, thank you for the raid. I've got break screen up because I'm getting the kids ready for bed. But I happened to look over because I'm always near the office when we're getting them ready for bed, or in the office actually. Welcome everybody. I'm gonna leave the break screen up for now because I don't trust my son. He should be going potty any minute now, and sometimes he runs around without pants on. So that's lovely. Welcome everybody. How was your stream, Damien? Thank you for the raid. Nitronate and Katzen Pupin. Thank you so much for the follows. Just woke up from a nap. Hi, Panther. What's up? Welcome, welcome. We're working on my alchemy lab. Well, it's a science lab. It's not just alchemy. But yeah, I just went and collected some things from furnishing vendors. Some spoopy, sciencey things. We fill in some shelves and stuff. I'll work on it a little bit when I get back. But yeah, I gotta get the kiddos ready for bed, and my kids are really good at stalling, so we're doing our best. You know what I have to say to that? What? What? Wolfmod, what's up? Big bada boom, big bada boom. Big bada boom. I like it. I'm glad you liked the new emotes, Joker. You can kind of get a idea of what we've got going here. Tiny screen. Just experimenting on specimens. Story behind this is that lord of this
Come chill on my chill stream while we chill.
mansion, Staggerfall Overlook, is hired a scientist to find a way to save their spouse. Just a random little like story I sort of thought up as to why we would have all of these experiments going on. So I've never done anything like this. I haven't even really worked with like alchemy decorations, so it's very different from what I normally do. But I do a lot of housing, so I decided to, you know, you run out of topics, you run out of ideas, and then you start to do things that you might not normally work on, and it's been really fun because I think it expanding on my skills. Anyway, I'm gonna continue getting the kids ready for bed, and I should be back very shortly. Shouldn't be more than like 10 minutes. Sorry about the wait, guys. Welcome. BRB. Jekyll and Hyde type thing? No, more like a Dr. Freeze type thing. Oh, BRB. Well, you guys aren't going to be missing anything because I'm still on break. I'm going to run a quick ad break so that when I get back, people don't have pre-rolls when they first stream. So you guys know.
Uncle.
Grr. Hi. A little bit of a frustrating one tonight. Hello. Back. Sorry. Hi, Hunter Life. Cyber Dude, thank you for the follow. Sorry for that long break, you guys. I never know when it's gonna happen. It's already almost battle time. Pretty sure that was a 45-minute. Sigh. Charge! Okay.
Uncle.
How do I say that? Lucasen? Lucasen? Thank you so much for following. Lucasen? No? Okay, Smarty, great job on the 6 kills, and Danielle on the 8 assists. Funzod, Commando Joe, and Research Monkey, good job on your epics. Congrats to Isabella, Talonsbane, Raven, Drazana, and Cesare on the bonus loot. Ooh, we're onto the skin. Kids are especially hard to get ready for bed when they come home from their grandparents because they're really excited. So, yeah. And full of sugar, yeah. They had sugar for lunch. They had freaking... what was in them? They had chocolate and marshmallows. A Facebook post. Oh, peanut butter, chocolate, and marshmallow sandwiches for lunch. Don't be that grandparent, please. Anybody who's a grandparent, speaking from a mother, please don't be that grandparent. I'm only going to be here for 5 minutes as my lunch break is about to end. Was it good to see you while we could, Hunter Life? But lunch sounds big bada boom. I don't know, that sounds like a great thing to do. No, it's so frustrating. Work so hard to get my kids to eat healthy. An hour and a half until store reset. Ugh, I feel your pain, right? It's the kind of thing I would feed all my nieces and nephews before sending them home. I mean, it was lunchtime, so like... They were still there for quite a while after. But, yeah. Who knows what the hell they had after dinner. Did they, what, cupcakes? And then...
Lay down.
And then... They sent home like 30 cupcakes. I wonder if you're going to be that kind of grandparent. If my mom is any sort of example of the kind of grandparent I'll be, no, I will not. My mom is exactly the same way as she was with food, actually better than she was when she was just a mother of small kids. I'm like, it wasn't even a holiday. You guys made a billion cupcakes and then sent a bunch home with us. And I was good today. I even worked out. It was like my first, like, I've worked out a little bit off and on for the last week or two. And I did a decent workout today. The only, like, I ate really well. And then all of these cupcakes are in front of me. And then what happens is I go to put the cupcakes away because she sent them on a plate with plastic wrap over them. Mind you, the plastic wrap was not very tightly on there. On part of it was like open. Who knows? Maybe Ed snuck one in the car. Oh, she can have the plate back. Okay. Anyway, we've had an ant problem. Like, I'm kidding. the plat as he's eating one, he goes, Ed snuck one in the car. Fuck you for that. And he's literally got one in his hand right now. Like the plastic was open in one spot. I'm like, we've had an ant problem. So I get these like 2 of my biggest Tupperwares out to put them in. And guess what happens, guys? Can you guess? All but 2 fit in the Tupperwares. So what do you guys suppose happened? I ate them. I ate 2 of them. Like, oh, they don't fit. 1? How dare you? He took 2. And then when he found out I ate 2, he's like, I only had 1. I didn't, because JJ asked for another one and I couldn't very well take another one and tell him no. But now Ed's eating 2 of them. You are them.
Boom.
I should have just given you the 2. You were gonna have 2 anyway. I was just about to say they got eaten. I know, I should have given more time. I had to eat them. It was the only way. I told Ed, I was like, 2 of the cupcakes had to be sacrificed for the good of us not getting our ant problem back. The ant problem that I just hopefully fixed. Hopefully. Very recently. Still too soon to tell. And Ed goes, you ate 2? Yeah, honey. They wouldn't fit in the Tupperware. What was I supposed to do? We have lots more Tupperware. You don't eat ants? Right. Or you don't need ants. That too. I don't know why I said eat. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm sitting here because I want to open up the screenshot. I have a horrible memory and I want to just remind myself what the hell I just bought. Okay. The Dark Souls type of quest, yeah, it's very important. Are you making a paladin? Holy dadded? Oh, the priest. Holy dadded? Maybe. That sounds pretty good. All right, so I have a couple things to place here. I need a basket, though. Basket? Great. Basket, or do I have any baskets? Use. Open ones. I need this. I want it on there. For now, I'll put it there. Might want it on the shelves. Ordered cupcakes and had to get a virtual one. No. Back to eating. Back to cleaning. Good luck with your cleaning, but they fit nicely in your mouth. Exactly. You're my MIL babies. Oh, mother-in-law. Pooper like crazy? The little shit pooped his pants today and came up to me bragging about it with a big grin, and then told me grandma would still buy him prizes if I didn't anymore. He stood in the corner for a good long time after that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Isabella. Yeah, you don't get to use, you know, grandma, grandpa, dad, whoever will let me do this if you won't. You don't get to do that. Nope. Messed up. Good night, Drazana. See you, Hunter Life. Have a good rest of your day at work. All right, so we gotta have a place where we put the... This is really kind of big, though. Will it let me use the door if I put this near the door? This is bigger than I had. We could honestly just put it, like... that for now, and we can kind of just keep an eye on it and determine whether that's gonna work. There's a couple things I got for Kellathan. A couple things I got to like make an herb garden. Guess that means you're not going to grandma's anymore. So that the problem with that for me is I've threatened that before. Like Katie didn't want to do her homework earlier, and I was like, if you don't finish this assignment, like how are you gonna go to I Am Papa's house? And let's see how big these are. See what size of a but the problem is like I'm not gonna not send her. I got work to do. It's like, damn it. Like, ugh. Oof. All the things. Running out of room. I should put this. I still need to do the pipes as well. I don't have the recipes or the mats really right now. Not looking forward to the talking back phase. Just enter the don't hit me because you're upset phase. Yeah. That's fun. Using phase loosely. Realize it never ends, yeah. I feel like there are worse phases than others though, and I totally get what you mean. Like once that starts, then it's like, great, now we're in for it. Hearth? Might need ooh. Might need some of that cheese. I don't know if I want to go buy the super stinky cheese. I want to make the not so stinky cheese. Luckily I don't have that problem, just have to deal with her guilt tripping me because she misses them.
Hi, Thierry. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Thierry? I like queso. I like Thierry. If Thierry was made of queso, then I would have queso
right,
every day. I love Thierry.
Exactly.
And I love queso.
And that cheese? The giant cheese. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not in the furnishing. I was like, when did I get the steak recipe? Cheddar. It's a perfect row. supposed to make this for Ed, but I'll wait until he's playing again. This from Splorp. It's mammoth cheese. He gave me the recipe and said make that for Ed with love from me or something like that. He likes to send people lucky hams. Whatever, as well. Oh. These could be cool in one of the cases. I wonder what race shrine travel must look and feel like. Yeah. I haven't thought of it, but now that you mentioned it, it's definitely something worth the consideration. Probably pretty weird. I thought that, like, watching Star Trek, because it shows them like what would you call it? Dematerialize? You know? So it's like that's like tingly. Does it tickle? I don't know. I think the Star Trek thing, yeah. They actually like see it happen to their body. I mean, not actually see it happen to their body. I realize that Star Trek is not real life. Sorry if I just spoiled that for anyone's kid or something. If you have kids right now and you show your kids OG Star Trek, I have a lot of respect for you. Throwing that out there. Guess what movie I'm about to watch for the first time? Oh no. Is it something that you think I could guess? Is it one of my favorites? Don't break my heart. Oh yeah, I was gonna use these. I was gonna see if I could use these in... No! Is it The Fifth Element? Oh shit. Oh, it is? What are you watching it on? Spoopy. Woot, we guessed it. Enjoy The Fifth Element. What did you find it on? Tell me all the things. I think I want to sync this. That looks weird. I don't know, we'll see. Bones probably wouldn't like White Trains either. Meat. You gotta save parts for later. No. What else did I get? The rest of everything what I got for this was plants. Doesn't fit here. So I'm debating on if I want to put the plants outside. One of the TV channels here played The Fifth Element on repeat for 24 hours last year. Nice. Google Play. Oh, gotcha. Love me some Mia. I don't know exactly how to say her name. Some people say Mia, and some people say Mila. I still am not sure which one's correct. Greenbeard, thank you for following. Okay. Oh, I was looking for more... celery. Gotta have some inspiration. Yeah. Inspiration. And we also need some more nightmare fodder. Yeah. That's not that spooky. Ed goes, how are you best friends with someone who hasn't seen The Fifth Element? I'd like to think that's why she's trying to remedy that. She feels my heart hurting. Did you just say what you just said?
Uncle.
Wow, Ed. Wow, Ed. You said you'd like to think you're the reason she's gonna spend 2 hours watching a very confusing movie. I'm fucking hurt as hell that you didn't show me your true self before we got married. Exactly, doing it for you, Tiri. How do I say this? Ame's tired. Thank you so much for following. And now that cat says, Ed, oh, stop. Yes, tell us what you think of it. Please do that. Trying to make these tanks look as spoopy as possible. Hard to see through some of them. And I've actually tried messing with the lights, but I didn't have much success. Bless you, Ed. It is a weird movie, yeah. How was it confusing? I didn't find it confusing at all. I thought it was great. Ed is confessing that he really doesn't think it's confusing. 99% sure he was just trying to get a rise out of me. Because he's Ed, and that's how he lives his entire life. Oh, Ed's jealous of Corbin Dallas. Corbin too hot? Too hot for you? Can't take it? He goes, it's Corbin Dallas. It's amazing. There needs to be. I am impressed that you knew his name, except for the fact that I thought you actually liked the movie, so it kind of cancels itself out. Ed. There needs to be an Ed command. I think that we've just found it. What? Corbin Dallas is amazing. Oh, you said that I think before that. What does it need to be? Hurt as hell. I'm fucking hurt as hell that you didn't show me your true self before we got married. Dad snuggled you. Yeah, no. Lay down on your bed. I know. Lay down on your bed. Lay down on your bed. Lay down on your bed. Do it. Lay down on your bed. I talk to him like that. He talks back. Shadow. Lay down on your bed. Can't hear him, so I probably just sound like a fucking psychopath. But it's okay. Okay. I am who I am. It works in so many situations. Ed's always breaking my heart on stream, so you can just use that all the time. Is that what you're trying to say? I don't think I am impressed enough with the rest of these. Maybe this one could be cool. Do I have any empty ones? I do. This side could use some more action. I feel like you can see the things really well, so it's kind of like cheesy. The back panels. I have to say your Fifth Element channel references piqued my initial interest when I found your channel, then stayed because you're kind, chill, and awesome. Thank you. Heckin' cutie. Digging the Alchemist furnishings, thank you. Having fun with it. It's definitely different than stuff I normally do. Well, when the all night long, all night part happens, I'll already be able to sing. Yay! You're gonna love Ruby. Another treat, and we have a kitty. Kitty just wants food. Hey, kitty. We got 2 treats for each petto. One from Shanzad. 1, 2, 3, and oh man, I tried to make it so you could see Casper. You can't see him. He's eating his treat. And 1 treat from Wolfmod. 1, 2, 3, and oh, missed it. Good thing Cat doesn't steal your treats. He'd have gotten them. We used sarcastically too, like when he was vacuuming on the first day of his vacation, right? It's true. Casper. Yourself. Look at Shadow awkwardly. I'm not interested. Show yourself. Don't bite me. Not used to taking treats from my Anna. Don't bite me. Ack. Dropped it. I got scared. Shadow, leave it. Usually I don't have Casper take it from my fingers, so I was like, he's gonna miss. And cat teeth are very pointy. Or you can just clip the I'm fucking hurt as hell part. That could be used for all kinds of stuff. Yeah. True. All right, let's see where I want to put my spoopy plant area. So this is starting to come along for like spoopy alchemy supplies. Do I have a bottle to go? Oh. Casper finished his treat, but now Casper's like, was that a Lilu left just now? Was it? My heart sings at the thought of that. Aw, Casper has abandoned. Sitting right next to my chair. It's a weird lag. Charge! I almost forgot to change the scene. Spawn. And this is Hellspawn. I changed my name a little. Hello, thank you for telling me. How are you? High chance I'll probably switch to WoW. It is my trifecta day after all. I get carried away with housing though. But I should work on reset stuff. I'll have the squad stream page open from earlier. So that's alright. Great job on the 21 kills. Research Monkey got 17 assists. Research Power and Tan got epics. No skin for me. Anybody get a skin? Congrats. Who Dat Dog got the 200 gold. Isabella and Chaos also got some bonus loot. On to the next. Doing really well, Spawn. Did you get a skin, Who Dat Dog? Or are you just saying woot because the battle, because we did the thing, because we won? Or something else entirely. Tyrion housing. I'm not an addict. I can stop whenever I want. Yeah, I just don't want to, so I don't. This is bothering me. Much better. You want a skin? Chaos, what'd you get? Get a bunch of housing stuff. Really? What'd you do, Spawn? How big? At some point, I'm probably gonna have a pump, like in the wall, maybe over there, showing that it's like making the things move. I'm thinking about making like I changed my mind. I was gonna make a creature out of that. Thinking about making a little garden right here. But I'm also wondering, maybe I should not. Maybe I should make it out front. I don't know. At least get an idea of what I want it to look like. Wrong cam. The reason I want a garden here is because you know, the alchemy things. What? Too brown. It blends right in. Yay, glitch musketeer. Have some I always go overboard though. Way overboard when I do like any part of the house. Then I have to go back through and pull stuff out. There are definitely spooky plants that I'm missing, but for now. Alchemist Garden. Start to it. I just feel like that way it's right next to the Alchemist. No. Secret little garden outside. I feel like it's coming along. I feel like it's a little bit of hodgepodge, but that's usually how my projects are. And then I eventually sort of fine-tune them. Yeah.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Mechanism of some kind over here. Some piping. Figure out how I'm gonna get the piping. I'm gonna leave it to be assumed these are connected somehow, but have a few pipes going back and forth. And then one probably through the stairs to here, looking like maybe it's going through the floor or else or something. Something like that. Zombie Eater, thank you so much for following. Joker, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Average Geek. I appreciate that. Joker, big bada boom. All right, are you gonna, what are you doing? Doing the anima stuff? Can I come with you? Can I come with you? We'll play WoW with Ed for a while.